Hello, hello, happy Monday, y'all. I'm Sofa, and we're back today with some more Minecraft. But, hello, guess who made affiliate? Very exciting. I'm so excited. I was doing some work on the stream on Friday, adding our emotes and stuff, and I saw the email from Twitch and was so excited. So I hope you all had a lovely weekend. I see that some of you are checking out those emotes. I hope you love them. They were done by Prince Anonymous. That's their handle on pretty much all social media, and their link to their link tree is in my About Me, so definitely go check them out. They do lots and lots of cool stuff, and she did such a good job on her emotes. I'm so excited for you guys to have them and start using them. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. So yeah, very exciting. So with making affiliate, that means we reached our goal, which is very exciting. That means we will be doing our modified hard mode challenge probably later this week if I can get everything set up for it. There's lots of outside work to do, but I think I can pull it off. So yeah, all very exciting. But today we're going to be doing some of those farms. I did some work on our cow and wool farm to get prepped. So yeah, let's get right on into it. I hope you all are having a lovely day. I will say, actually, let's go back here for a second. I will say, with me making affiliate for subscribers, you will have ad-free viewing and things of the like, and obviously the access to the additional emotes and stuff. However, for followers, we will be running 1.5 minute ads every 30 minutes. If we end up deciding that that's either too long of ads or we would prefer longer ads less frequently, we can definitely tweak and work with that. But we're kind of just playing around with what we've got so far. So for right now, we're going to be doing 1.5 minute ad every 30 minutes. So I hope you all bear with me, but for our lovely subscribers, you do not have to worry about ads. So yeah, let's get right on into everything and let's get rocking and rolling. Oh, I think I forgot to turn my Minecraft sound back on. Yes. I was like, why is it so quiet? Huzzah! So how was everyone's weekend? Yeah, absolutely, Meowsicles. I'm definitely looking forward to that, because then we can start working towards upgrading my camera and stuff like that. So all very exciting things. I was not prepared to make it that quickly, but very excited nonetheless. So I hope you all are ready to enjoy some Minecraft. Okay, so I did grow our new ghast. The other one is somewhere else. So this is our new baby. He's got a maroonish, not a maroon, that's blue, a little harness. And I love that you can see his face through all of our windows across the way. Yes, Ghast 2.0, precisely. Oh, look, I missed. Shocking. But I'll go ahead and walk you guys through with what we've got going so far. Yeah, I'm very excited for some farms as well. Me too. So we're going to build them over here. I did have to go and get, what are they called? Wool from all these animals. This is our wool farm. And I really wanted a sheep face on the floor. So we're getting a sheep face on the floor. I wanted it circular, so I had to play around with it and kind of get the first, isn't it fun? I had to kind of get the first layer of stuff just to make sure it would fit. So I do have all of our rainbow sheepies over there. But essentially all that we've missed so far is a double chest, a hopper, and then a minecart with a hopper into the hopper and just kind of building a frame so it doesn't slide around. And then I did have to go and make 1,010,000 shears. It took so much iron, it was crazy. So that way each of these hopper dispensers will be fully locked and loaded with shears. Oh, I forgot to account for the hopper. That's okay. They will be mostly for, yeah, iron farm for the win. I'm so glad we started with that one. But yeah, and then like we'll just put some redstone on these and those will be good. And then over here, the cow farm doesn't really take as much prep because it's singular, so I didn't have to do as much work. So we just have all of our tools in here. I have no clue how I'm doing the outside of either of these buildings, if I'm being completely honest. I just knew that I wanted this one to be circular, and I kind of eyeballed approximately how far it should stick out. We'll see. I will say that we may pigeonhole ourselves in there a little bit. I was thinking about cow face, but I don't know that I have the floor space for it. I did make the space for it because they're 8x8s. And so I did a 9x9 based off of trying to center the outline for the farm. So I was kind of thinking of it. I was thinking of kind of putting it in the middle here, but I don't want the farm to cover it. So I don't know. We may just do it on the roof so that way it shows up from the mini map. Because I was absolutely thinking of doing the little cow face. The only bummer is that when I look at the map, I'm like, oh yeah, that's south. So he's upside down, but he looks really cool. So I'm probably going to build a second one on the roof of the sheep one for sure. So that way we can at least enjoy his silly little face from the map. But yeah, so he's a little upside down, but I do love the way that all of our builds are kind of showing up on the map. It's kind of cool. It looks like someone with sheep dipping. Honestly, it totally does. But like we have our lovely little tunnel down here that you can see poking out. You can see the very tip of our iron farm. Good morning. Yeah, it's fun. So it's coming along nicely. But let's go say hello to our animals. So, I love how the map shows lighting effects too. Me too. So we have every color of sheep. Shush, children, I'm speaking. Which meant I had to go find a lot of dye, and y'all, I finally found a desert. It wasn't too far off from our other space, so we can get green dye, which means we can craft a hose and try to burn down another bastion. I did cage them in so nicely. I originally had them in a pen literally attached to the cows identically, and I was like, I do not want to have to fight because I have to lure each of these sheep into their enclosures one at a time, and I was like, I am not gonna try and fight which sheep comes when later. So I was like, you know what, we'll just cage them all. And nicely, this armadillo snuck in here because it was right up to the dirt, and I was like, well, you just live there now. And then here's our cowies that also has an armadillo that snuck two now apparently. Yeah, they got some armadillo friends in here because these guys are so nosy, and they were using my ladder in. Very rude. But yeah, so let me get some sleep real quick, and we will probably do the sheep farm first just because that one's kind of freshest in my brain. There might be a little bit of finicking with things back and forth. Yeah, they just wanted to be with the cowies. They just wanted to be cozy, just hang out with their friends. But yeah. So we'll get some sleepies. Oh gosh, I see an alpaca. Where's the stupid trader? Let's see what he's... Oh, that's why he's not showing up. I'll check out him in the morning. So yeah, we can finally burn down a bastion. I'm very excited about that. Let's go visit our trader friend. Farms are all about finickiness. I feel like they always have something going on. Yes, absolutely they do. And technically the tutorial that I watched for the sheep one is not circular. It's a giant obnoxious square rectangle building. but I wanted it a circle for whatever reason. Hello. Ooh, baked potatoes. This is why I made these last time. Thank you for the emeralds. I really need a pale oak. Do you have one? Pale oak? Huh. I did find some weird stuff while I was exploring, trying to find green dye. So we will definitely have some fun. A yucca. I'm not spending 5 on that. That's crazy. There's so many trees. I wonder if he has a cactus. That would be funny after all that work. Nope. Okay. I'll take my potatoes back. Thank you. I wish there were more cute farm builds. They're almost always square. Yeah, they are almost always square. But I feel like you kind of just have to get a little extra creative with them because, yeah, everyone builds them not very cute. And I want them to be cute. So yeah, let's get to it. I'm very excited. I hope this turns out well. On the way in, I measured this. I spent so much time prepping this dang circle, which is why I ended up just doing as much as I did. But whenever I was putting it together, I thought this was shifted back one. So I was like, oh, cool. These pillars need to be on the left and right half of this chest. Like, it'll be fine. But I forgot to account for the frame that goes in front. And so we won't have a cute little corner door. Where I'm probably going to make like a above farm entrance, and we'll just have a ladder that snakes down one of them because this whole thing is going to be completely enclosed. Or we could do a fun little trap door in the mouth situation and kind of cave in, like go down, cave out, and cave up. I don't know. We will see. So we're gonna have to play around with that one. But to get started, where is my chest? Okay. So first I need, did I already put the redstone on there? If not, I'm gonna have to go get some more. I don't know that I put redstone. Okay, but if I didn't, oh, I did. Cool beans. I'm ahead of myself. Doormouth is fun, right? I could do pink trapdoors and just kind of sneak out. That could be fun. Okay, so what color is that? Also, trying to get this all to grow grass, I needed to do ahead of time. We're playing with redstone. We are playing with redstone. Hello, Rete! I'm so glad you're enjoying the emotes. Yeah, they're done by Prince Anonymous, and she did such a fantastic job. I got them Friday, and was so excited. She did such a good job. I hope you enjoy them. But yes, we are playing with redstone today. Nothing too crazy. They look incredible. I know she did such a good job. I'm so stinking excited with them. And can't wait to use her for some more like holiday themed ones or whatever in the future. She did such a good job. I'm so excited. But yeah, we're playing with from redstone. We're doing our wool farm first because I already had to start on it because I wanted it in a circle and had to play around with that. Also, I made a sheep on the floor because it was amusing to me. Okay, so I need our light green through our blues for our wood stack, which should be these 4. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. That's a building block. Okay. So I think, I need stairs. I kind of want to do them all the same. That's one thing I forgot to grab was stairs. But yeah, we've got our rainbow sheep ready to rock and roll. It took a lot of dye searching, but I'm very excited. And I may eventually swap out the glass we're going to do for... ooh, cool. I already have oak stairs. Great. For rainbow glass to like match whatever color they are. But that's a little bit of ways because I don't feel like going to find more green dye right now. Why is there an Enderman over there? Whatever. So yeah, I hope y'all had a lovely, lovely weekend. Anybody do anything fun? Meowsticles, how was your work day on Saturday? I hope it went by quickly for you. Oh, come on. Why are you not? Thank you. My weekend was unexpectedly busy, but all for good things. Because I got the email for affiliate, which I'm so stinking excited about. I had a lot of extra work that I needed to get done. So then up here we have our lovely upside down stair to help kind of box them in. So the sheepies are going to go on that tiny little patch in front of our dispenser. So then I think I need to build it one more high. I've got the thingamajig up here. Yeah, upside down stair and then a thing. Cool. I should probably bring scaffolding over here. I do not have any on hand. It wasn't too bad. Oh, good. I love that. Dang, does this need to be... Huh. They had the company the week before and did some cleanup. Oh, 9 hours. Okay, not bad. Ooh, Palworld. I keep seeing so many things for Palworld. I feel like I really need to check it out. I think I need to check it out. Well, I'm glad that it went quickly and wasn't as much as normal for you. Because that sounded like it was getting ready to be a long weekend. Okay, this one is the Umbran. I hope I have enough of each of my colors. Okay, that should be fine. And then we'll do our... Yeah, my weekend was pretty good. I really just did a lot of like prep work, really, I think. Lots of trying to figure out this farm, lots of gathering materials, lots of doing some outside of stream stuff, getting ads and whatnot set up and ready to go, which we do have one coming in like 6-ish minutes. So just that's your heads up. I won't probably give one every time going forward. But since this will be our first one, I wanted to give a little bit of a heads up on that. I'm kind of obsessed. I was able to mod my game so I could have more than 4 people. Ooh, that's fun. I love that. Ooh, I did have my D&D Friday, and that session was crazy. It was so good to see everybody again. It had been over a month since we played last, so it was so nice to see everybody again. And to pick up off of our crazy cliffhanger, it was good. It was really good to see everyone. We we kind of half-cocked fired off a polymorph at one of the big bads. It was like supposed to be a dream sequence memory weird situation. So in theory, it could have not had consequences. But we were defending some other play, like NPC situation, and we we TPK'd. We full blown TPK'd in this dream world, and we're like, it's like the end of session, and we're like, oh crud, are we gonna be like dead? Like what's about to happen with us? And essentially some of us lost some of our constitution scores, which really sucked. I was trying to build up my con for concentration on I want to haste myself and then hit a whole bunch. I'm a paladin. But of course the person who half-cocked through the polymorph before any of us could speak to the big bad, they did not have any consequences. But a lot of the rest of us took, instead of dying, took a drop in our constitution scores. So that sucked. But we're all alive, so I'll take that as the win that it is. Yeah. It's the first, well, honestly, we shouldn't have fought it. It was very much a I was very shocked when our bard threw out the polymorph attempt, because like we were witnessing him being an a-hole to somebody, and so like we were getting ready to like have a conversation and address it and like maybe interfere, but no, I'd like to polymorph him into a goldfish, and then that didn't work, and so then we prematurely fought a big bad when we were already half at our best. Like all of our what is it called, like half of our spell slots were out. We were half barding. That was probably the most bard moment this bard has ever barded, because yeah, it was crazy. It would have been funny if it worked. And what's even funnier is that they tried it again halfway through the battle. And then anytime it was the big bad's turn, we were like, goldfish, and to try and hopefully get him to roll low. And one time it did work. One of my friends screamed goldfish at him, and then he rolled a nat 1, except he had it at advantage. So it only half worked. But we were having so much fun. It was so silly and so ridiculous. But then like we were all dropping like flies. And I was like, it was a dream sequence, so we couldn't run. But yeah, it was kind of crazy. Okay, so sorry, I'm kind of going back and forth between our, with our thing. So does he just leave that open? Yes, lure sheepies. And then what? How do we lock him in? Oh, that's where the glowstone comes in handy. Okay. Sorry, I had to check a few more things because I hadn't gotten this far, but we should be good now. It was very funny. It was very funny and silly and goofy, and we had a good time, but man, was it a little crazy. Okay, I need a bunch more oak. I thought that I had grabbed everything, but I guess I didn't. So we're just gonna go back and forth. Now, I don't know if... Ooh, why is there a creeper anywhere near my home? I hope that means he's downstairs and not upstairs. That should be fine. I thought I brought the... Is he in my house? I think he's in my house. Bro. We're just gonna sleep. Ew, rude. So yeah, Friday was crazy. Very good, but crazy. It was so good to see everybody again. And I can't wait to see where we pick up from next time. Okay. Dang it, I need oak. I need oak. Okay. Boopy doop. Do I actually have some planks already? Some. But I didn't know that Pal World was a... I guess I don't know enough about Pal World. But I didn't know that it could be a multiplayer game. That's really fun. I love playing games with friends. It's always a good time. Maybe let's grab some scaffolding. But yeah, that's really cool that you were able to find a mod. Sorry, I was reading and I was like, what does that say? It's really cool that you were able to find a mod to where everybody could play together, and I'm glad that it worked. My group still needs to get a Baldur's Gate run together. Okay, so we'll have to do the darker green, the lighter green. Because that's our... Dang it, which green did I do? This is the army green one. Okay. So now the fun begins of trying to get these dang sheep in their little holes. So I am going to have to build a quick little staircase for our sheepies to try. And honestly, we're going to block some stuff off. Because this is going to be interesting. Because God forbid I do all of this work and then a sheep go in the wrong spot. Hold on, I gotta scroll back. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Palworld. I just haven't checked it out. I guess I don't entirely understand what it all is. A stock game allows for 4, but you can apparently change the world code to have more. Ooh, you can build in that game too? I love that. That's fun. Okay. Y'all, the sound is so loud. I think I turned it up way too high. Let's just take you down a little bit. Oh, actually, I think my sound. Okay, I think we're good. So now the fun part is gathering the correct sheep. I need the darker green sheepy. So let's see how this goes, because it might be crazy. But yeah, I had no idea that you could build in Palworld. That's even more appealing. Oh, good. I was like, can I get to the sheep I need? I need this guy first. Ding Dong sound song is absolutely the loudest. 100%. It's very, very loud. Okay. So let's go for it. Come on, sheepy. Come on. Out we go. What if I do a little bit of that? So I should have brought the sheep a little closer, but like their little pen. But whenever I was dropping them off with the happy ghast, it was like, it just seemed like the easiest thing to do. Hey, come back. Ugh, this is gonna take a minute. You come. It was fun looking for all the dice, though. You could have multiple bases. You could build a bunch. Ooh. Hey, sheepy. I just need you to just... Can you just get in there for me? Can you just... No, come back, sheepy. Oh, Lord, y'all, this is gonna take forever. Into the hole! Yes, get in there. It's such a small space, and you're so large and blocky. This is gonna take a minute. Haha! Okay. Now... Stay. Oh, he looks so sad in there. Oh, no. Okay, I think I need to be, Oh, wait, I forgot to put glass in the front. I'm an idiot. Rough. Okay, he just dipped because I totally forgot to put glass in the front. Ding dong. I knew I was forgetting something. There's my glass. Okay. Technically, I also should go ahead and craft. Let's just let him wander for a bit. It said that I need a glowstone. Which I definitely don't have enough to do this whole project with. So hopefully that's fine. 'Cause I guess the glowstone helps power the redstone. I don't know. But eventually I'll probably replace this glass with tinted glass based off of the sheepy. We shall see. Let's go find our escapee. Excuse me. I hope you enjoyed that while that lasted. Come, come. Back we go. Into the hole. Get in there. Here, what if I go over here? No! Sheep! Oh, now I'm in the hole. Well, that's a choice. Okay. This is why I have so much extra glass. Oops. Alright, folks. Give me a second. Okay, here, sheepy, sheepy! Here, sheepy, sheepy, please just come back over here. And this is why I did as much prep work as as I did, because I knew this was gonna be chaos. He's like, how do you like it in there? Well, you know, just don't ask questions. Just get in there. Thanks. Now, I don't understand how... Oh, it does work! Hell yeah! Guys, it worked! He's naked! And look, we have one green wool. There's dirt in there. Get out of there. Huzzah! Okay, so the glowstone is kind of necessary, which is fine. Hell yes. Okay, cool. So that works. I do need to... I'm probably gonna cover things a little bit differently than they have. Just so we can make it look a little prettier. I know, he's naked! He is. Some of this I can put here before. And then let's do a little bit of these. And then we'll leave those empty for now. We can scooch this over here for our new captive. I mean friend. And then I'll build another whatchamacallit. Do I have enough of these? Okay, that'll be a slabby. I'll cover this in whatever. Okay, cool. One down. Several to go. And there goes my shovel. Very rude. So yeah, this is gonna be quite the task. Oh, I don't have any iron. All right, well, let's make a wood shovel with it. Because I don't feel like going back. But it's working, and I definitely will want to tint the glass later because it'll be cuter. Okay, that one goes. Boom. So then we need him here. Who's pushing me? Is it an armadillo? It is. You guys are the worst. Can't wait to get rid of them. Okay, staircase number 2. So next we need the like darker blue sheepy. Oh dang, I needed that. Hineki. They look so silly when they don't have their clothes on. Okay, can I get to you? I can. Huzzah. Some of these sheep we're gonna have to like put in their little homes after we do the rest of it. Just based off of the random order that I put them in, because I thought that I was going in rainbow order as we grabbed the sheep, but I ended up just kind of building it. I wanted to do the back side first to see if it would fit. Then I was like, oh, well, we'll do the rest off stream. I guess I could go finish those out. Come on, sheep. Let me remember to put glass in the front. Let's do that really quickly. Oops. Because that would suck if we did that again. There we go. All right, sheep, come back wherever you went. Hey, yes, come. Oh, there's a witch in the woods. Come, little sheepy. I just need you to come a little bit closer. Yeah, that works. And if you could just get in the... Don't worry about that guy down there. He's fine. You'll be fine. You're trapped. Cool. Very exciting. Okay, so then we can close that one up. Just the naked sheep staring. I know. He's like, can I get out of here? Sorry, buddy. The answer is gonna be no, actually. My bad. Okay. So then let's do the next one. Which honestly, I think I'm just gonna lead that other sheep up this staircase. I think that'll be fine. Oh, actually, I don't think I can get to that one. Because technically, these are all supposed to be stripped. Beep. There we go. I was like, why does it look weirder than I planned? Ha ha ha. So then, yeah, we need the like turquoisey one, and I'm pretty sure I can't get to him right now. So I think I should just finish building the rest of everything. Doesn't this strip look good? I know. I'm so excited. Boop. Okay, so then I can show you guys how I built the rest of this real quick as we go finish out the rest. Ow. So it's kind of pretty simple. All things considered, I just need lots of pocket space. So let's put these back for now. I need our observers, hoppers, chests, and we have our building block right here. Yeah, okay. So first, we do. Now I gotta remember how I did it. It's been like 3 days. What's under there? Where's the observer? Is that who's in the ground? I feel like it is. Okay. Let me double check the tutorial. I thought I remembered. Do. Yep, we have the grassy bit. And then... Ah, yes. It goes observer, block, redstone. And then dispenser. That's right. Okay. Feyre, I know you're very excited, but we need to stop barking at people. Barky, barky, barky. Okay, so I want to do these first. Yes, our barky girl. I know. That one is probably one of my favorites of our new emotes. Just because it's my favorite girl. She's so fluffy, and I love that she gave her a little purple bandana. So stinking cute. Very, very excited. Okay. What did I literally just say? Okay, this needs to not be there because that's throwing me off. Okay, so it goes, I'm gonna do essentially everything one layer at a time, all the way around. Because I'm gonna get confused otherwise. So it goes observer, observer, all the way around. Doot, doot, doot. And then we do block, 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 block. You need to go. Block. I think the next farm that I want to build after this, I really want to build a villager trading hall at some point. But we definitely are going to need villagers. So I think I want to build like a little villager breeder, but I want it to look like a hotel. Why? I don't know, but I've been thinking about it and I'm like, I still want the hotel. So we're gonna probably do that one next on the list of farms. Because I keep seeing people do enchantments and things and I'm like, I want to figure that out. And I know that some of the things you get are from the villagers. I don't exactly understand what, but I know that it's a thing. So yeah, we're just putting redstone on our blocks and then putting our dispensers on top of our observers so that way they can... Oops, that one's wrong. Dispense the shears. And I do have all the extra shears already built. They're in the chests below because I was like, oh my gosh, nobody wants to sit here and watch me craft and cram in 1,010,000 shears. I had to go like leave the game on by my iron farm to restock it a little bit. The stock was getting a little low. Okay, so I don't need that anymore. We will, I guess, just stay awake through this day. Hopefully the night creature things don't come and get us. Oh, I already have them in my pockets. Duh. So then next we need to do the hoppers and chests. Which, okay, how did I do this before? I kind of want them sharing the wall a little bit. So then one of them goes, so the outside goes, we kind of start to mirror this whole effect at some point. So it goes hopper, 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 and then it goes hopper on this side. Then we do chest. Oh wait, do I want the chests? What direction do I have? They're facing forward. That's fine. Chest, chest, and chest. And then we'll do essentially a glass prison on the outside of it. Hop. So then we do hopper, hopper, hopper. Yeah, this project takes an obscene amount of iron. Because not only do we need it for each of the shears, but like the hoppers, the dispensers, the chests, the rail carts, all of the things. So much freaking iron. It's kind of crazy. I was like, well, I'm glad we did the iron farm first, or we would have been, I don't know what would have happened, because it would have taken 100 years, I suppose. All right. Doot, doot. And you go on the outside. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, dang. Yeah, much suffering and cave diving would have absolutely been the only way we would have gotten this done otherwise. For sure. Okay, so this goes too tall. Yes, now I remember. Too tall. Is that how I did this? Ow. Okay, yeah. So I built essentially just a little cage around everything but the hopper and the chest and the little hole to get in. That's right. Okay, so that one's fine. Did I put one on top of the hopper? Dang it. I did. Cool. All right, so yeah, we have a ridiculous amount of glass. But it should work nicely. Oops. So many things to shift place. It's crazy. Okay. That's good. And then let's do the same. Score. Over here. I am pretty pleased with how this is all turning out. I was afraid I wouldn't gonna be able to figure out how to get it all in a circle, but I did. It just took me a minute. Okay. We need more glass. I was like, why do I not have enough glass? I'm using glass in place of Like a lot of what I'm placing down right now, they used like a regular brick, but I read in the comments, because I remembered to check the comments this time, that some people were having trouble with the grass growing back on them. So they're like, just do glass or something. And I wanted to be able to see everything. Circles with only blocks are difficult for you to create. Thank you. We definitely looked up a pixel circle, 100%. Because there was no freaking way that I was gonna figure that out otherwise. Okay, that's right. Cool. So I need that one, and I keep jumping instead of crouching. Doot. And there. Actually, there. Okay. Those are all open. We're doing good. Alrighty. So now we can keep building our frames out. That's what we need next. So I need to grab pretty much all of the colors. Let's put those back. That's our building one. Dirt. Let's do red, orange, yellow, green. We'll do one color at a time. But I am going to be right back. I do have to use the restroom really quickly. So I will be right back. Let me go to our bed real quick. There's pillagers here again. Oh no! Did he jump off? Or did he just despawn? Did we all see that in the corner? I think... Did you jump off? Or did you just despawn? Mr. Pillager, I don't have time for this. I have to pee. Okay, well, hopefully he's not actually here. I swear they just show up everywhere. Okay, we should be loosely safe in our home. I will be right back. Alright, here we are back. Thanks for waiting. I appreciate it. I feel like I ate something weird because my stomach's been weird lately. Gotta figure out what that was. That's too much information. Whatever. Anyways, we're back. Okay. Let's get to it. I almost forgot to switch it. But I didn't. Okay. It's daytime. I need to eat. Boom. Boo. Time travel's the worst. Hopefully goes quick. I hope so too. Just took some good old Pepto. So hopefully everything will be fine. But it's pretty genetic in my family, so the odds are not very high for me. Okay. I need, dang it, I put the stairs away. I needed those. Come back. So let's do this one first. I had very fun picking out rainbow wood for everything. I just want to say. I was like, oh my gosh, there's perfect colors for just about every sheepy. And it was super fun picking all of them out. Super, super fun. Ow. Boop. Because, like, come on. The red is perfect. And after stream today, my brother and I are going to do some Japan planning, and I'm so excited. I am at some point going to accidentally wall myself in here, so I'll leave that one for last. Yeah, it's so, the red is so vibrant and perfect, and I think it's going to look so fun. Yeah, I know, I'm so excited. I was like, hey, we need to probably start deciding on cities and things. And I ran into him the other day, and I was like, hey, we got to get started. He's like, he's real busy. I'm pretty busy. So I was like, he's like, Monday? I was like, I could do it after stream. Let's go. So very excited to get planning on that. No, it's not what I wanted. Yeah, very, very exciting. And especially after my other brother got back from his, I was supposed to swap this out for, oh wait, did I do, dang it, hold on. I did do the Palo Verde. Okay, so I do have to go get more birch because I ran out. And I forgot to restock because this actually goes there. I tried to put them in like rainbow use order, but then I accidentally hit sort and then everything got out of whack. But yeah, so like my other brother got back from his graduation trip with his dad and his other brother. And it was so fun hearing about all the fun they had. And so I'm like, we have got to get planning our trip because I'm just too dang excited. It's literally more than a year away, but I'm still very, very excited. Very, very excited. Okay, let's just go ahead and do a little bit of that, a little bit of that, and that. Okay. Cute. Oh my gosh, y'all, this is gonna look so cute. So like I said, the only bad thing is that this was supposed to be my corner door exit, and as we can see with the pillars, it kind of doesn't it's no longer an exit. So I am very entertained by the thought of a trapdoor mouth I'm actually extremely entertained by that. So we may end up just doing that. But, oh my gosh, y'all, it's looking so good. Very exciting. Those go there. I can't do those yet. Okay. So I will wait to do the birch last, so that way we don't have to go back and forth. Okay, so we did the blues, the greens, so then I need the purple, maroon, this one, and the white. Yeah, hell yeah. Very excited. I was like, how can I not make a rainbow build even more rainbow? You know? It's in my nature. I do wish there was a darker purple, but I looked everywhere and could not, for the life of me, find like a really dark purpley wood. Like this, the Jacaranda is all I could find. So that one doesn't quite match. But everything else is a pretty decent match, if I do say so myself. And I did this one entirely wrong. Because that should be glass. And that should not. There we go. Now it looks normal. So then we do kind of have to fudge the... What color is this? I don't remember what color this is supposed to be, but maroon wood was the closest I could find, apparently. And now I have no clue what color he's supposed to be. Oh, this is supposed to be like magenta. And then that's pink. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Ouchies. I know Oh the Biomes Jacaranda is a different color from Oh the Biomes, but I don't remember it was purpley. Yeah, it's not a purple. It's actually very similar to this redwood color, which was so disappointing to me when I saw it, because I was like, oh, yes, we'll have such fun, bright colors. And then I was like, this is not purple at all. But the pink's fun. Yeah. And then I couldn't find, I wanted to find a pale oak for the white, but there was no way. I could not for the life of me find a pale oak forest. So we're using Palo Verde log, which is something I found while exploring. And it looks pretty dang white when stripped. So I was like, perfect. We'll take that. Like, that's about as dang close. Oh, no, you're fine. I got you. I know what you're talking about. I'm following. Very unlike its green outsides, right? I almost used the witch hazel wood, which I hate for pretty much everything because it's a weird green and yellow. But it is a really fun green plank, so I almost used that for this one. But it had weird yellow stripes around it, but then I found the enchanted and the willow, and I was like, just kidding, we don't have to use the ugly one now. So I was very happy with that. But this is looking so silly and ridiculous. I love it. All right, let's do our... Okay, we're done with those for now. And then let's do our gray, other gray, black, and brown. Yeah, some of the colors are bizarre. I think I might have to go ahead and dig a tunnel out. Okay, this one is the dead log. I don't know why. I could not think of how to do that to save my life. Alrighty. Boop. So this is our dark gray. I think. Maybe. Yes. No. Dang it. Yeah, because I do dark to light. Just kidding. And then this is our lighter gray because of the speckies in it. Yeah, that's what I did. See, the problem with prepping stuff several days in advance is that then I don't always remember it several days later. I'm like, what was I doing? And I was like, yes, that's right. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and do the brown one, and then we'll just dig our way out of this hole. Oh, dang. I forgot to. That's too low. Boop, boop, boop. That's too high. I'm like, why can't I? I can't see. There we go. Ouchies. Haha! We are now trapped, but everything looks so good in here. I'm very excited. So we will have to go get some more birch here real quick. Very fun. Just imagine with the tinted glass eventually and all of the sheepies. Very fun. All right, let's get out of here. Oops. That was one too far. I didn't want it that far down. Yeah, I just wanted that first layer. Oh, dang. Am I going to run into the chests? The chests are sunken in here. Yeah, let's do one more layer just to be safe. And then I will... hopefully plan this out all right. I'll probably eventually switch this out for something that looks a little prettier, but for now we'll just make a lovely little dirt tunnel on the way in and out. The switch between dirt and granite is driving me batty. All right, granite. I wasn't keeping track. I feel like I need 2 more and then we'll dig out. Or we'll dig up. You know what I mean. All right. Let's see if I space this out correctly. I mean... looks pretty good to me. Hell yeah. Okay, there's the thing. Boom. All right. I will probably adjust that after we build the rest of it. But for now, I'll take it. I am going to go sleep because I'm tired of the thunder. But let's put back... that's the mouth. Let's put these back, and then we need to go get some more birch. And I really should probably go to the Nether and find some more glowstone real quick, because otherwise we're not going to be able to finish this anyways. Yeah, we'll do that. That's for building. We'll leave that there. Okay, so yeah, we'll take a quick nether trip. There's a floating torch around there somewhere. Boop. I don't know. We'll see if I keep the bottom entrance. I don't know. I haven't decided if I like that yet. Or I might just do like a spiral staircase up. I do like the entrance of coming out of the little mouth in and out. That's a little fun. I just might build like an actual staircase versus... Is it not a thunderstorm? Rude. Versus like a ladder. That's the word I was looking for. I need food. And to put some of this dirt away. Coarse dirt. I hate coarse dirt. Hello, happy guest. I do hear you. That one we can put away. So yeah, we'll take a trip over to the Nether. And it'll be fine. It'll be completely fine. Let's put that away in our dang armadillo scoots, because those guys don't like to leave me alone. And then let's get some, I guess we'll do pork chops. Have a little snacky. And then I do need another sword. Let me not look in the sword bin. Yes. I'll take this diamond. And then I do need a gold helmet. Because I don't know that I ever fixed it. Yeah, a quick little nether adventure. Yeah, I think I have enough. It's fine. So let's hope we can find it quickly. Let's do... That's our portal. Where's a birchy forest real quick? Birch, birch, birch. I'm sure it's in all of these places, but I know there's an actual birch forest somewhere. Ooh, but yeah, I finally found a desert. So we have our cactus now. Ooh, there it is. Birch trees. Ouchies. I was beginning to wonder if we would ever find our dang cacti. But I did, and I'm so glad that I did, because I really wanted to have all the dyes right off the bat. I didn't want to have one that we had to like do later. So I was pretty determined, and thankfully it didn't take too long to find, so that was good. Get a couple more. Thankfully there's some tall birch trees here. Sometimes you go and they're like, here's 3 logs. And I'm like, I could use more than that. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Okay. Now it's nether time. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Our map is so funky shaped. It looks like, I don't even know. It's what a mess. Okie dokie. Let me put our little gold helmet on so the piglins don't hurt me. And let's go. It does kind of look like a giraffe. All right, let me All right. Now we're good. I don't know why. This is like the first summer my allergies have ever sucked, but whatever. Okay. I need that, but we can't get to that one. So let's just go. Yeah, it looked like a little giraffe with like a collar, like a ruffle collar and everything. It was kind of bougie. Should I just do this one and dirt tower it up there? I think we're just gonna do this one. A little bit more. There we go. And then hopefully no ghasts come while I'm doing this, because that would absolutely suck. You know, I could save myself a lot of trouble if I would silk touch a pickaxe. But you know, we don't exactly have access to that quite yet. Hopefully those are all... Yeah, we're good. So I do think our next project is going to be villager trading hall / enchantment rooms, because I'd love to play around with that a little bit. Hell yeah, we didn't even have to go that far. Now as long as the gas doesn't try to come and get me, we'll be all right. Ouch. Oh, maybe he doesn't see me. I feel like he saw me. Please don't see me. Okay. Do I think that that's enough? 4 into 64. How many is that? Somebody with math. Help me out. That's at least 11. No. It should still be enough. I don't want to have to come back here, though. Let's go. Let's just grab another little pile real quick. And I should have brought gold so we could do a quick little piglin trading, but... Too late now. Hello, zombie piglin. We'll do this one. I know this is the nether, but does everything have to be on fire? Alright, if I chop these down, will I be able to pick any of it up? Maybe not. Let's not do that one. Glowstone. We'll do the one over here, and then we'll go. Yeah, we'll do this one. And this is why you bring a full stack of dirt everywhere you go. It could be a not dirt, but it comes in handy. Alrighty, alrighty. Doot doot. Doot doot. Safety dirt is a must, right? I need to make a sticker that says emotional support dirt. Okay. Nope. A little higher. Oh, there we go. All right. Just gather all of this real quick, and then we can go finish our cow farm, or our sheep farm. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure why I chose to do a wool farm right now. I don't really use carpet for a whole ton. But I also really liked the idea of having one of each of the rainbow colored sheepies. So I think that's kind of why I decided on that. Yeah, sheep are fun and they have cute colors. Ow, this is why you can't take me anywhere. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. I was gonna get more, but I suppose we're done. Oh, Lord. Oh, man. Is having a random column of dirt gonna drive me crazy later? Or no? I think it kind of will. Let's just, let's get a couple more of these out of the way. I was like, oh, geez. All right. I think is that the last one? Ugh, it's not. Okay. I'm almost done, I promise. There we go. All right. And there goes my shovel. What a day. Okay. Gather all of these, and this should now be more than enough to complete our project and to have a few extras left over. Go up our little stairs here. And then we can get finished because we already got the birch. So we're rocking and rolling. I don't know how people build like full on like buildings and like hallways in the Nether. Those people are crazy. I'd love to be that person one day. Like with the pretty glass floors and the paths and all the things, but that seems like a very far ways away, especially when I continuously yeet myself off of things. Which another reason why we need to start playing around with enchantments is you can get like feather fall on your boots, and I'm like, oh, I need that. Boy, do I need that. Considering I just throw myself off all the time. So yes, we will probably be playing around with enchantments here pretty soon. I have no idea either. It seems nice in theory, but how? Especially, oh yeah, especially when not in creative. And like a lot of the ones that I have seen are people's like forever worlds that they've spent years and years on. And I can get behind that a whole lot more. Like I can fathom it a lot more. But people who are like, I've had this world for 30 days. Here's all the things I built. And I'm like, what? Did you sleep? Did you eat? Have you moved from that chair? It gets crazy. Okie dokie. So let's do our... I want to go ahead and empty my pockets aside from the birch. I thought you had a backpack that removed fall damage. I do. It's the one that is on display. That is correct. I forgot about it. I like chicken backpack, man. What can I say? I do have that. But whenever I'm not wearing it, boots that would also help me reduce that would be very helpful. But yes, you are absolutely correct, and I 100% forgot about that. Just full honesty. I think I still need glass. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, for like right now, we're just gonna... Okay. Where's my birch? Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Ouchies. Okay. Everything's looking great. Very exciting. Let's do that. And then we should be able to get in and out. Okay. So now the fun part is making multiple trips to fill all these dang shears into the thing. Which I should have done before I closed the space off. Perhaps, perchance. Let's actually go grab the rest, the last 3. I may regret filling. I might take that. Dang it, I did not want that. Where did it go? This one. let's just put that in there. Yeah, let's actually just, let's make a little hole in here. Okay, cool. All right. Well, now those have accidentally been used. That's fine. But we'll let those populate in. And then, like I said, I forgot to account for the hopper holding 5. So these chests will not be completely full. I was so frustrated when I realized that earlier. I was like, dang. I was so careful to calculate and do math, which we all know is not my strong suit, of like, oh, I'll have just enough shears for everything. And I'm like, dang it, now I need more. But it's fine. Everything's fine. It's close enough. And that's what matters. Okay. A couple more. I mean, we can top them off afterwards. That'll be fine. It's not the end of the world. Plus, this gives time for my iron farm to refill itself, because we were looking. I didn't completely wipe it out, but I got lower to where we wouldn't have a stock to do literally anything else. So I was like, okay, let's slow our roll here with our iron usage. Okay. Oh my gosh, the sheep looks so silly without his mouth. Okay, we did all of those. Those are good to go. I need these ones. And then once we get this going, then we can start luring the rest of our sheepies in. The sheep be like, oh, yes, 100%. Ah. Could I open another door so we don't have to go around all the way? Yes. Yes, I could. But at this point, we're almost done. It's fine. I've never had all of the sheep colors before, so I'm actually pretty excited to have these. We like our sheepies. And then that way we will never need wool for beds ever again. Because we'll have plenty. Did anybody watch the World Cup final match yesterday? I did not. But I know enough to know that Argentina lost. And I'm okay with that. Did I want Spain to win? No. But someone had to. But I am glad that Argentina lost. I was like, I feel like of the two, I wanted Argentina to lose more. So I'm okay with Spain winning. Just because that means Argentina lost. Did you guys see the brawl breakout afterwards? They did not lose with grace. I don't know that they aired it on like TV necessarily, but I've seen a lot of clips from people who were there. And Argentina went down swinging. They were petty and ridiculous, and arms were swinging. I was like, oh, this is how we're gonna go out? Okay. You do you. I am kind of glad it's over with, though. Although my US women's jersey shirt should actually be here today. It got super duper delayed, and for a second I thought that it got lost. But I checked the tracking, and that one should be here today. So I will happily support the ladies. Because they don't disappoint. But yes, I'm kind of glad that ish is over. Not gonna lie, it was very fun for the first half. Like, if we could just keep the vibes of the first half of the cup, then we'd be great. Because everyone was just being tourists and having fun and exploring things. But then, like, once the matches actually started to matter, then it was less fun. Did I do all of them? Or did I miss one? Or did I... Oh no, I'm good. I just don't know how to count. Okay, cool beans. So let's replace these logs. And then let's escape out of the hole in the mouth. And then I think I'm good to start. Yeah, I think I'm good to start hauling sheep over again. So let's get all of our stuff back real quick. I hate that if you shift click, it doesn't replace it left to right. It replaces it right to left. Who wants it right to left? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, so I need the glowstones. I need glass. No. Yes? No. What else do I need? I already did the stairs. I need food right this second. And then I think that's it. Right? I think. Alright, let's just patch this real quick so I don't continue to fall into it. And then we'll do them in rainbow order. Boop, 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 boop. And then I am still gonna block that one in. Yeah, because we can patch the rest of these up later. That might be in my way. We'll see. All right, let's have a snack. Rainbow. And then I have my axe. Yeah, we'll grab the red sheep and then I'll go sleep because I don't think I slept the last night either. And I do not want to deal with I don't know what they're actually called, but the sleep paralysis bats is what I call them. Hello, sheep. Come. Scary bat things. Yes, we don't want those. I don't want to deal with those today. Come, little sheepy. Oh, the other thing I did was clear out this whole area. I forgot. We did some terraforming. Yeah, I did a lot of work on this this weekend. I had to force myself not to just do the build because I was very excited. I know, he did a little loop-de-loop. He went shoop. Yeah, thank you so much. I really wanted a fun little rainbow tower. So that is what we are doing. All right, sheep. Let me just nudge you. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Get in the... Thank you. Thanks so much. Did I build it wrong? Oh, no, it's right. He looked like he was on top of the dispenser, and I was like, dang it. Did I mess it up? But no, I think we're good. I do want to make sure it actually goes through, though. Hello? Sheep, shear. Shear sheep. Did I Did I do that backwards? No, that's right. Why isn't he sheared? Shear the sheep. Hello? Shear, sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. I know, right? Like, come on, sheepy. Why aren't you working? Do you have to eat something? What are we doing? Because I don't want to keep loading sheep in there if I did something backwards. There we go. All right, we're golden. We're golden. All right, let's go get some sleep before the bad things come and get us. And then we're good to go. Good to keep hauling all our sheepies in. And then we could also get a chicken farm going. Eventually. Very exciting. I also have realized that I kind of like running Minecraft as like a farming simulator a little bit. That took 5 ever. It really did. It made me think that it wasn't working, that I set something up wrong. But it figured itself out eventually, so that's great. Hello, Shapey. But I've realized that I kind of like the tediousness of farming a little bit. Yeah, it's absolutely a farming sim. Okay. Oh, see, now you want to work super fast, but geez, you had to wait forever. Okay. Orange cow, sheep, I know my animals. I promise. Hey, look, you're right here. Come. Oh, he's fancy. He's doing lots of spins. Come, my sheepy. You're getting a little too fancy with your footwork. I need you to just follow me. Hey. Thank you. Where's the ladder? There it is. Come, my child. Don't look at your friends. Don't worry about him. He's fine. Ooh, I almost fell in there, y'all. That would have sucked. Hello. Let me just nudge you right where you belong. Yes. Hell yes. Say hello to your neighbor. Good job. Oh, it's after they eat grass that it shears them. Gotcha. All right. Well, I like how I placed this brick or this block of dirt thinking it would help stop the sheep from going in there accidentally, but I didn't do it at all. Orange sheep acting like an orange cat, for real. They're a little special in the best way, but a little special nonetheless. All right, yellow. Oh, I see. Let me get rid of these extra ones. But I was smart enough to at least plan to be able to get my sheep out in rainbow order. I just only planned it for rainbow order. Go. God, they're so annoying. Man, just like over and over. I do need to add stairs. Not me just running into everything. Come, sheepy. Yes, focused. You're doing great, buddy. Ignore your friends. They're fine. Yes. Hello. If you could come a little closer, that would be swell. Just gonna scooch on past ya here. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. You can do it. Thank you. Have a great day. This is working so much better than our frog light farm. It's going swell. All right. Just take you next. Come on, lime green. Here, my sheepy. That's a tree. Come. Dang it, that chest gets me every time. Come. Focus. Your friends are exactly where they want to be. Don't worry about them. Beautiful. Come a little closer. Come a little closer and you'll see. Hey, if you could cooperate, that would be really cool. Just a little bit more. Thanks. Toodles. Haha. How's it going? It's working. Okay. I'll leave this ladder because we're gonna need it to fill in this whole back area. Okay, so now we're on... Oh my goodness, now we're on the turquoisey one. Why do I have dirt right there? Oh, because I was blocking it off. Duh. Turquoise. Wee. Hello. Come to your new home. Very exciting. Excuse me, you did not just turn your back on me. Come on. I feel like I need to make a dye farm next for glass and stuff. Surely that's a thing, right? I feel like there's a farm for everything at this point. Someone's figured it out. Okay, we're almost there. All right, sheepy. Good, sheepy. In you go. Your color doesn't quite match, and it bothers me a little bit, but that's as good as we could get with what we had to work with. Get in there. Thanks. Bye-bye. All right. The other blue sheepy. Where are you? God. Hello, let me just... Oh! Let's not let you out. Sorry, it's not your turn. You actually can't leave yet. I'm terribly sorry. This is what I wanted to do. There we go. All right. Don't go far. Thank you. It's looking so colorful. And it's going a lot smoother than I thought. I think me separating them color by color was probably the wisest choice I've made for all of this. Getting them all in so much easier. Let me remove the dirt hole for you to... Dang it, I knew I was gonna do that at least one more time. Hey, do you just want to come down here? That'd be actually great. Okay. What's the best way? I need you to move, please. Let's put this back. And then I need you to come a little closer, please. Let's strip that real quick. Hey, wait, no, no, no. No. You idiot. Come back over here. Looky. Come get it. Yeah. Come on, sheep. It's escaping. It can't escape. I just need to scooch on past you here. Get in the hole, please. Cooperate. You're almost there. I believe in you. Thanks. Goodbye. Toodles. All right. So yeah, I'll probably fill the rest of these with their colored wood. I think that would look nice. So now we need a staircase to the purple one. And then we can get back to business here. Boom. Sheepies. Now, the cow one I think is going to be rough. I'm not going to lie. I think the cow one's going to kind of suck. What color are you? You look too close. You're purple. The sunlight was hitting you. Excuse me. Just right. All right, let's place that torch back down because I feel like it's a little dark. Are you ready? Hello? There you are. Come on, my sheep. Follow me. He's so silly. Doing all the spins. He's a trick sheep. I feel like I filled this in. Filled? That's not a word. I feel like I had filled that in, but I guess not. I guess not. Come, my sheep. Okay, don't go up that one. I need you in this one. Great job. Come a little closer. Thank you so much. And if you could just get in the hole, please. And thank you. Great job. Toodles. Okay, so I have enough. So I have 1, 2. So I need 1, 2, 3. I need 4 glowstone. Ouchies. And then that should be enough to do what we need. Let's go sleep. Did I say that I was supposed to sleep or did I already sleep? I don't remember. So we're gonna go do it anyways. But also, let's just admire the fact that you can see our happy guest's face. Oh my gosh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons today. Through the glass. It's so funny. He likes to turn around. But look, you can see his little derpy face in there. Here's his eyes. He's watching. He's always watching. But because of our little hole in the roof, you could also see him through here. There's his little mouth and his eyes. Like, come on. Hello? He's always watching you. It's a little creepy, I'm not gonna lie. But also amusing. I can't decide if I love it or hate it. But I'm not changing it. Yes, this is the backpack that reduces my fall damage, but I kind of forgot that it existed. It's an accessory at this point. A decoration, I mean. It was already an accessory. You know what I mean. Okay, so I just did purple sheep, so I need magenta sheep next. Do pigs have a purpose aside from, like, food? Don't walk in front of an axe being swung, you dingus. Like, I've never seen people have, like, pig farms. You know? All right, you got to wander a little bit. Come, come. It's time to go. Very good, very good. You can ride a pig, right? Oh, can you? I've never tried. Do you have to tame them? I guess that would make sense. I've also never really used horses, so I guess I wouldn't know. Alright, I gotta walk forward. All the naked sheeps. They look so sad. Oh no! Dang it! I knew that was gonna happen. Let's do a little bit of this. I need you to move. I don't even have wool in my hands. Yeah, your color matches you the least, and it makes me a little sad. But it's fine. Just nudge, nudge, nudge. This is how I got all of you in your lovely little pens. I noticed that it's so much easier to move you when I have wheat still in my hand. Boom. Yeah, maybe you can ride pigs, and maybe that's why. But I guess I don't really see a lot of people have them for farms and stuff. All right, pink sheep, you're up. There goes my pickaxe. A regular axe. I know tools. Come on. These dang ironwood trees. Excuse me. Come on. Thank you. These dang ironwood trees allow for so many mobs to spawn in them. It's kind of crazy. And since I haven't really... I'm trying not to walk backwards. Follow me. And since I haven't really, like, lit them up, the ones, especially on the first level, they have spawns in them all the time. Hello, sheep. Haha. Block. So then I just need the white sheepy. And I don't really want to bring them all the way around, so we're just gonna do one of these. Boom. Boom. And then I don't think I have any iron in here. Nope. I think because I used it all for shears. Let me get some so we can build another axe to get our sheepies out. His little sounds. Oh yeah, we have like none. None. He sounds so nervous. Do I have just enough for an axe? Or do I need 3? I need 3. Alright, well let's sit here for a second. I guess I could go check on our iron farm and get a little bit more from there. And see how we're doing. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah. I have not had to pour a bucket of lava on an iron golem in a while, though. So I think clearing out that tree and this first layer of this wall was enough to clear it out, so that way he continues to spawn where he's supposed to be. So that's great. Okay, cool. So at the end of this project, we only had a row of iron, which is still a lot of iron, do not get me wrong. But we've gotten a lot more since then. Lots and lots of iron. And I added our lovely little frog lights as accents over here. It was filled with torches, so now it's pretty. I love it. As much of a pain in the butt as it was, I'm very glad to have our froggy lights. Very, very glad to have them. And we're slowly getting a decent thing of bone meal in here. Just with, I only really ever put the flowers from the iron golems in here. And considering it takes 1 million, I feel like we've made some good progress there. So I love that. Let's go ahead and just craft this here, and then we'll zoop back up our tower. And I'm also very pleased with how this area turned out. Like, just having a furnace over here that we can take stuff to and from over our mine, and then having this crafting table snuck in here, I'm very, I like it a lot. I'm very pleased with myself. Okay. And you don't hear any sounds of violence at all. Did I show you guys? I did show that. I did. Shoop. We're going to start using frog lights everywhere, in every build. I actually thought of doing frog lights for the mouth of our sheep, but then I was like, nah, that's a little overkill. Little overkill. Okay. So now that we have our iron, we can go get... I said we were on the white sheep. We're so close. 5 sheepies to go. All right, come. Y'all, we still have to do this with our cows. The cow one is gonna be interesting. Really? Dude, did you just give up? Hey, come on. Oh, we can go this way. Bro, just walk forward. Come on. You could do it. I believe in you. Hop, 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 hop. Good, sheepy. In you go. He's a little directionally challenged, you're right. But, you know, he got there eventually, and that's all that matters. Okay, so then let's do... where's the best way to do this one? I'm gonna remove this, put one there, and then it's a little dual direction. Yeah, okay, so we'll do reverse. We'll do the brown sheep next. There you are. Look, you're front and center. Right where I need you. Come. Nope, you walked right away from me. Follow me. The brown and white sheep are apparently a little special. Oh, that's why I kept running into that. I thought it was off the path. Come on, sheep. Very good. Little forward. Thank you so much. I'm gonna just scooch you in. Scooch you in. Thank you. Have a great time. Enjoy your stay. Black sheep will be easier. Because I don't remember which gray is which. I think I did light to dark because I wanted the white next to the pinks. Come on, sheepies. We're almost done. And then after this will be the fun part of me figuring out how I'm going to actually turn this into a building. I do think I'll have to make another sheep roof, though. Because I'm hoping by enclosing it entirely, I won't have to look at all the sheep spawn on my little mini-map, and that I can see the shape of the building. You know, I think if they're inside of it, I think it'll be fine. There's just a whole bunch of naked sheep all over the place. They look silly. Okay, but the magenta doesn't look as awful as I thought it would. Is it a perfect match? No, but I think you get the vibe with the mahogany wood, right? Okay, so we need the dark gray sheep, and then we'll do the gray. And then we're done grabbing sheep. I feel like we've been working on this for a second, but it's going as smoothly as it possibly could. So I can't complain. Come. Come, my sheep. Come. We're almost there. You're doing great. So good. Way better than the frogs. The frogs almost died. One of them did, actually. I did replace him, by the way. I went ahead and replaced our orange frog that escaped and led himself to death. Dang it! I didn't craft enough of those. Well. So now our Froglight farm is fully functional at max capacity. And it works really well. It works really fast, too. Like, I'll just kind of leave the game running. You do have to be in there, obviously, for it to work. But I'll kind of just, like, leave the game running, like, while I go make dinner or something. And I'll come back and... That's my fault. Thank you so much. And I'll come back and it's, like, a million Froglights. It's great. It's pretty great. So, like, was it worth the struggle? Absolutely. Was it worth it in that very second? Questionable. Questionable at best. And I did close it in, so then now we don't have to worry about... What am I doing? Sorry, sheep. Don't fall in that hole. So now I don't have to worry about piglins or other... nether mobs trying to get me while I'm in there. So it's like its own little room now. Hello, gray sheep. You're the last one. You get a special prize, and that prize is getting in this hole. Don't be difficult. I just said how well behaved you all were. Don't cause problems. We did it. So now, technically this is all that I needed from the tutorial, and I can kind of just close it in as I want to at this point. So I'm going to keep the glass on me. And then red, orange, birch, green, green, blue, 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 purple, maroon, pink, white, dark gray, light gray, black, and brown. Technically, I don't need slabs. And then I'll put these two back in there to maybe, I don't know, what do the trapdoors look like for each of those? Okay, so the pink could be silly. I like that one. What does that one look like? And the redwood looks fine. So what if we go ahead and do... Let me finish closing these in first. Okay, so I want... Let's do our red, orange, yellow, and green. Because I want that there. And then we'll do... Because you can see this from both sides. So should I do it orange? And then orange. And then yellow. And then yellow. And then we'll do green. Yeah, I like that. Let's strip him. And then I guess to top it off, we'll do red, orange, orange. Yeah, okay. Because I want to try and keep it as on theme as possible. I just hope that I have enough to do that with all of the colors. Yeah. I think that looks fine. So let's do the same thing over here. I did a weird L shape and then almost fully closed it in with the same. Alrighty, trade them out for the next set. Thankfully, I think I used all the green, the light green that I needed. Because, yeah, I want... oh no, I need one. There. And then blue, blue. And then this blue. That one. And then these are both that. Yeah, there we go. It's supposed to be here. Oh. Just kidding. I got it. All right, let's swap out for pink. Pink, magenta, and purple. And white. I don't know that I have enough of the white color. Questionable. Looks like just barely. Hee. It's looking great. Okay. Nope. The grays and, excuse me, go back where you belong. The grays, the black, and the brown. God, the sheep are so annoying. Definitely need to put a door on this place. Trap them in so we can't hear their bleeping. Alright, and now I could put slabbies on top of all of the chests. I just don't really think that I need them. Because here's kind of my thought process, is I kind of want to put maybe like a stairs ladder situation in the corner and just kind of access the room from the top. Because I think that as much as I think the tunnel's a little fun and silly, I think I want to leave it filled and then just come in and out around here. I think we'll do that. So let me actually just leave a trail of dirt that I don't have. And then we'll fill in the other one. And put all of that there. Well, I'll replace this with an actual little staircase at some point. But for right this second, let's do there, there, and here to kind of close it in. Does that look right? Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Actually, I take that back. There we go. Okay. Because I want there to be a little platform up there. So now that we have the outside done, let me grab... I don't think I have enough dirt to put it all back. So let's sort this mess. Let's put some stuff back. I'll keep the scaffolding here. We don't need that. This, we're kind of done with the wheat. We put our iron back in our inventory. I don't need those, and my pockets are full. Let's leave the glass. So one thing I haven't decided on yet is what bricks I want to do on the outside. Should I keep the rainbow theme going? We may have to go get some more trees. Like, should I keep the beams on the outside? Because I was essentially going to do a layer of beams as far out. So like 2 wide here and then 1 here. Basically place them in front of all of these first to kind of get the shape going. Should I keep it rainbow or should I just pick a color and go with it? Because that's what I'm not sure about. That's the part I haven't thought through really at all, if I'm being completely honest. Rainbow if I have the resources. Because what I'm thinking is I'd like to rebuild the sheep mouth on the roof, so that way you can actually see it from the top. What if I do a plain color like base, but do like a rainbow trim? I feel like maybe a rainbow trim would be a little better. But then I don't know what color to do the base in. So let's go take a gander at our resources. Let's sort all that. Put some food in our pocket. Sort it one more time. And then let's do red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Blue. Nope. Blue, blue. purple. Boop, 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 boop. And then these can go back. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. So then now we just have to go decide on what freaking color to do, and then I need to fill this hole back in all the way. And replace our lovely little sheep's mouth. Maybe use a wood that you haven't. That's what I'm trying to think of. What would be good to like still be a little cohesive. But yes, one that I haven't used in that build, I think is definitely going to be the way to go. Let's put some stuff back. I need to hold on to this to put back for the cows. Those are the mouth. What did I just put? Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. There we go. I knew I was missing something. That's my iron. And then trees. Okay. So yeah, let's take a look at. Originally, I was kind of thinking of this holly because it's like a weird beigey brown color. Whatever I'm doing, I want to use a combination of planks and logs, but I don't want to do spruce because I already have like our things already spruce. So I was kind of thinking either maple or this holly because that's too vibrant. I want it to be somewhat neutral. We could also do this aspen-y color. I think these three actually go pretty nicely together. That's the holly. Where's the, do I not have maple? Sort of. I guess I don't have. But I think maple might be the way to go. It's this pretty plain brown and maybe accent it with either the aspen or the holly. There's also the Zelkova, which is a funky coppery color. Another maple. That's fun. I don't like that one. So yeah, I think aspen and maple could be a fun combo, or maybe the holly and the maple, because they blend a little better to me. We'll do that. We'll use holly as some accents. You like all those options? I know, me too. But we are going to have to go find some more dang maple trees. I thought I had some left over, but I don't know where they are. The good thing is maple's pretty easy to find. Holly, I don't know where I found this is the problem. So let's get some stuff to fill that weird little dirt hole back in. And then we will oh, actually, before I do that, let me grab ladders just so we can get in and out. But yeah, I think doing a more plain and more neutral option is going to be the way to go. Because building this is going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting because I'm not entirely sure how to do it. Dang it, I already have it with me. Okay, so let's do this in reverse. So let's see, was it dark and then light pink? Someone open your mouth and look at me. Or light then dark. Hold on. Sheep pixel. I did dark and then light. That's what it was. Okay. So let's put you back where you belong. And then let's start filling her in. Ooh, I felt that sneeze coming from a mile away. Okay. Thank you. Oh, it's dark now. Just for now. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Dirt, dirt. Oh, it's like, it must be nighttime because I feel like it should be brighter. It is. Okay. Great. So then next, let's grab this. And I should switch this out real quick. But this will be our way. I need more. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Ladder. And then I'll go ahead and do holly planks for our little ladder here. Let's not tear away more than we're supposed to. This one's fine. Yes. Okay. So I want platform. Dang it. Platform. Step. Step. Boop. Yeah. How did I? Why can I not wrap my brain around how I did that before? What did I do differently? Huh. Step. Dang. What did I do? Step? Oh, just kidding. I think this is what I did. No, that doesn't seem right either. Well, dang. Let me do it from the top down. That'll be easier. Okay, because it was like this, and then I guess it was there. And then it was here. Why does this feel wrong? Nope, that was right. There we go. I was like, why does it feel weird? Just kidding. I figured it out. We're gonna fill that with dirt. Boom. There we go. Okay. So that way's good. And then let's do... Ouch. Let's do our ladder. Yeah. Boop. Perfect. Oh my gosh, they're so ridiculous. Okay. Those are good. So we need to go find maple and holly. Maple and holly. And I need to craft an axe or two. Maple should be easy. I definitely need 2 of those. Good grief. But the holly, I have no clue where I found that the first time around. Like 0 clue where I found that. So we may be wandering, bebopping around the map here for a second to try and figure out where the heck I found it from. Now I might have a sapling that we could plant. Oh, I do. I have a couple. Okay, let's plant some of these. I just don't know if it's a 1 or a 2Z. Ooh. Hopefully it's a 1. Let's plant a couple of these. I'll do in a... We'll try singles, and then if that doesn't work, I'll try a double. Alright. Oh, I could bone meal it, and we could find out sooner than later. I could do that. Okay. Let's get some sleepies, and then we'll go find some maple. I could plant maple trees, but I kind of don't want to use all of my bone meal. You know? So we'll see if those grow. If not, we'll... Sorry, I was distracted by what that was, and I forgot that was my test for the amount of space this would take up. Just kidding. Okay. Now, I said I'm looking for maple, so let's go to a maple taiga. That makes sense to me. Oh, but there's 2 maples. This is not the maple I want. This is the gray maple. I want the... Ow! Oh, hello. Dang it, my sword's about to break. Stop! I wasn't ready for that. That's spruce. I need the, like, stripy maple. That's one bad thing about having 2 biomods, is that they overlap, and then you're like, well, dang, which one's the one I want? Not that one. I know there's like a whole maple forest somewhere. Maple woods versus maple taiga. This seems promising. Ouch. Yes, that's the correct one. Score. Maple. That one was a big one. And then I'm gonna get that spruce. I'm gonna get a lot of these because I do not want to have to come back. So maybe like 3 stacks might not be not enough. Let's do 4 stacks just to be safe. Right? Happens to me all the time since I got all the biomes too. Since Journey Map lets you make folders, I started on older biomes and biomes of plenty folders. Oh, there you go. That's smart. That is smart. If I didn't have the mod that whenever you point at something, it tells you what it is and where it's from, I would absolutely do that. Because I don't know how people tell the difference otherwise. Oh, look, a log. Okay, so we only have 2. Only 2? I feel like I didn't get anything from that tree. Rude. Are you maple or spruce? I always think the spruce are maple and the maple are spruce. And most of the time I'm looking for spruce wood, so half the time I have to be like, no, we're looking for maple wood. It's not confusing at all. This one. I don't know how people do anything without that mod. I love it. Yeah, and it tells you what level of weapon you need, right? It's amazing. Especially if you're not like real familiar with the game. Or even if you are, there's just so many things to remember and to think about it's like one less thing to have to worry about. Yeah, it's so good. So good. Okay. We still need quite a few. Also, just the tree chopper wood is also amazing. Because it takes a couple of swings and then I get the whole tree. All at once. I love it so much. Now, would I use it on like a actual hardcore like survival playthrough? Probably not. But for this, since it's just casual and, you know, just funsies, absolutely. Abso-frickin-lutely. Doot. Is that all that came from that one? I guess so. I don't know what that was. Don't ask. Do not ask, because I do not know. Alright, so I just need to fill this one, and then we can move on. I'm hoping 4 will be enough. Because if I do this ceiling, or the roof with the sheep face again, then that should help eat up a lot of that space. And then I think I kind of just want to do a trim around it. I think. So I'm hoping. I really just need these for the siding. Mostly. I think. Okay, let's do these 2, and then that should be hopefully enough. A giant pumpkin. Oh, look, 2 for 1 special. Don't mind if I do. Alrighty. Grab you guys. And you guys. Oh my gosh, we're so close. Okay, 1 more baby tree, and then we're done. Of this one. Boom. Yeah, I love when they're connected enough and it chops 2 at the same time. Absolute score. Okay. Now, holly, was that... Oh, maybe it was the seasonal forest. Nope, that's still maple. Alright. I have 0 clue where I found holly. Where is she? It was some weird, random place, unfortunately. Well, it's not here. I feel like it was someplace cold. A dead forest. Oh, I already found that. Like, I feel like it was one of... Is it these? Is that holly? Oh, I think that's... I think that's it. Oh! Well, we're alive. Not me just eating myself off the edge. Dark oak. Oh, spiders. Hold on. I still don't have any life. Run away. Oh gosh, where are you, green? Stop it. I'm trying to hit you with a potato or a pork chop. Stop it. Leave me alone. That was very rude. Let me eat some more. I'm just trying to get some wood. Alright. I think that's them up there. Or it's this tree right here. Are you holly? You're spruce. Hopefully we don't sink down into the snow because I hate when that happens. Are you Holly? Holly? Spruce. Frickin' heck. I feel like it is somewhere cold though. Ooh, there's pillagers right all around me. Do we see them up there? Wait, why are there so many of them? Look at all of them. Is there a bastion that I'm accidentally stumbling into? Guys, what if we, oh, there is. It's literally right there. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yes, it is. It's just covered in snow. All right. Well, what if we don't? What if we say, actually, no, thank you. And we just run away. I don't want to deal with that. I do kind of want to go be nosy, though. Oops. Oops. Ouch. Okay. Well, apparently we're not going up there because I can't climb. And then we're just gonna run away. Oh, there's so many spiders. Bad idea. Terrible idea. Running away. Dacite is very pretty. Okay, I think we're fine here. Woof. Okay. So, if I were Holly, where would I be? That's more spruce. Holly, where are you? I really thought it was close to the snow. Jon Snow. But I don't... Maybe it's mixed in here. I do feel like it was mixed in with like a pine spruce forest. But I really don't want to be looking for it forever, so we may end up just doing maple. If I can't find it quickly. Redwood. Maybe it was in... Was it here? Oh, that's a fir. Oh, dang it. I think I'm thinking of the fir trees, not the holly. Ouchies. Dang. Ooh, I almost fell down there. Okay. Let's just go see if we can grow our trees and do it that way instead. Because I don't want to be looking forever. So let's go back home. And then let's have a few snacks after I yeeted myself off multiple trees. And then while I'm here, let's go check on our bone meal. I know I do have a good stack over by our iron farm, but I should have some here as well. So let's use these. We have more snowballs for our little ghast. I ended up leaving my other ghast near my second house for like off-stream builds. So I don't know that I'll ever bring them back because they are so far away and that took 100 million years. Hello, I brought you snowballs. So they may just live there. Crushed it. Yeah, maybe we just don't do holly if I can't get those to grow. You know? Yes, they have a lovely new home. It's just not here. Alrighty, let's do some boning. Bone mealing. A clean dive. Thank you, thank you. 10 points for that one, huh? Aha! Oh, this will be easy. Okay, cool. Nice. Boom. Hollies grow quick. And tall. Boom. Wow. Oh, I forget you get berries from them. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, so we'll just do this a couple of times. They give you so many saplings, which is lovely. And see, eventually we'll have like a tree forest where we have space, or like a tree farm, I mean, where we have space to kind of do and plant the trees that we need, especially those that are harder to find. But until I have the space cleared out, this is what we're going to work with. Grow! 2-for-1 deal wood and berries. I know, right? It's a pretty good deal if you ask me. Oh man, I ran out of bone meal. All right. Well, you guys do your thing while I chop these down. And then hopefully that's enough for what I want to do. It should be all right. Yeah, it's very snazzy with all the stuff it drops. It's very generous. Lots of logs, lots of stickies, a ton of berries. We could have an army of foxes with the amount of berries we have. Which I've never tamed a fox. All right, we'll let those do its thing, and I'll go drop this stuff off, and then we'll be good to try building this again. Again, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. This might turn into a longer situation. Just to figure crap out. Okay, wow, we have so many sticks. So many stickies. Yeah. And then we have so many tree saplings now, which is great. Sort them. This goes here. These are extra. But yeah, I haven't even taken all of our frog lights, but I've had plenty to come steal like at least 4 or 5 stacks of each. So we have so many frog lights, y'all. I'm so excited. Dirt and monster parts is what I need. Dirt and monsters. Okay. So let's do a little bit of rearranging. So that way we have all the things we want. So I'm trying to think how I want to do this. We'll do the floor last because I have no clue how we're laying this out. But I kind of wanted the start of it to be no closer than here. So like if we do, which do I like better? Oh, those are kind of fun together. I like that. So what if we do the holly on the, geez Louise, here, here, and then maybe the maple there, and then maple, holly, maple, holly. I think if I start that way and then close the sides in after that, it'll be better because the corners are going to be funky. Yes, if I do 4 and then 2 and 2. And then we'll figure out the sides. And then this one, I don't care necessarily how far it is. Oh, jeez. Choices. Okay, I kind of want... Oh god, what was all of that about? Weird. I kind of want to put it closer because I'd like for it to be an even 2 away from the path all the way around. But I think it's going to make our circle a little funky. It might be a little funny. But we're going to try it. Oh, I do need to make sure and put lights in there so it doesn't spawn anything. And then I could make this work. Okay, let's do that all the way around. The sheep just freaking out. Get rid of all of that. Okay. You need to go. So and then that one. Yeah, we'll make this work. I don't know that I'm going to leave these all as, what are these called? Logs? But we are going to just for now. Hello! And then let's actually just put some light up in this mother. Holly, 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 and Holly, and Holly. Yeah, the front might just be a little further out and the rest might be rounded, which I'm kind of okay with because we could make the front maybe look like a little archway situation. So if we do... Yeah, the game did just have a little party when it was freaking out. It was like zzz, zzz. Crazy. Okay. Let's... I think I want to do... So, 1, 1, 2... 3. And this one's just gonna be a little funky. Dang it, how did I just do that? So technically, this would be part of the 3 back. Son of a... Why can't I... My brain... Okay, so 1 diagonally in front of there. We have 37 minutes left of work and you're feeling so unmotivated. Oh no! What is happening here? Okay, so it's only 2 up. That's what it is. Okay, so then this should be how that is. Yeah, that's how that goes. Okay, so what if we switch this stair to over here? And then maybe that's why it didn't make any sense to me. Boop. And then the entrance could be here, maybe? And then that way you just boop, 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 boop. Sheep farm. We could do that. I could also do a quick little ladder situation. Potentially. But I'm okay with how those connect. Well, hopefully, even though you only have 37 minutes left, hopefully it goes by quick. Okay, I think if I can just round that corner out, then we'll be fine. I think that'll work. Yeah. Boop, boop. Boop. And then that should be the only one we actually needed. All right. See, this is when I wish I had like Elytra to just quickly zoom up and get a top-down view. Yeah. What games are you going to play? Some more Palia, whichever it is. After work. There's nothing better than coming home and just playing some video games. All right, let's use our lovely little guest. Hello. Might play some Power World, but watching Minecraft is putting me into Minecrafty mood too. Yeah. Look, you could always do both. Do a little Power World now, do a little Minecraft later, or vice versa. You got options. All right. Let's take this puppy for a spin. And let's go get a top-down view. Oh, it looks so pretty at night. I love it. I gotta remember how to drive this thing. Okay. And then... Ooh, she's looking fun from up top. I love that. I love that. So as long as she doesn't look too lopsided, then I'm okay with true, but I tend to hyper focus on the game, then look at the clock and it's like 11 p.m. Ooh, and that's late considering you start so early. That's fair. Yeah, it does look so good from the top. I might even jut out no. I think I like it. I'm okay with it having a weird little front sticking out structure. I think that looks good. It's pretty circular. Yeah, I think I like that. I think that looks good. All right, back to your home we go. Yeah, it's currently giving Pantheon vibes. Yeah, a little bit, actually. It totally is. It totally is. Okie dokie. Let's get our little Gasty home, and then we'll keep working on the farm. Oh, I forget. I gotta go up higher. Oh, too high. Too high. There we go. Snug as a bug in a rug. Close. Close. All right. Have fun. See you later. Why can't I? What did I know I've hopped out of here before. Hey. Hup. What? Is this normally not here? Is that what the problem is? That doesn't seem right, but whatever. Ouchies. And we stuck the landing. Score. The ghast wants me to stay. I know. He's like, hey, you're actually going to stay on the ghast for now. And it's like, but actually, maybe not. Okay, let's see what these logs look like stripped. Let's do it this way so we can see in the sunlight. Oh, that's two of the same one. That's fine. Okay, so they're pretty similar. I like that this one's just like a little textured and that one's a little smooth. Because I think I'm going to strip the ones, like do the 4 main ones as solid and then maybe do the sides and corners stripped. Do we think that would look awful? Or maybe do like the front 2 and then just strip those. Let's try that. Oh, there we go. It was me X. Let's try those 2 and then these. Could be funky. I may have to change this out. But we're gonna try it. Because I want some contrast. I think the corners for sure would have looked good. I just think I might regret doing particularly those 2. We'll see. Okay. I have to stretch because I'm getting tired. Oh, I feel like I've been sitting here for a hot minute. I mean, I guess I have. Okay, I have drank too much coffee, so I do have to go pee really quickly. I will be right back, and then we'll get finishing this build. BRB! Alrighty, we are back. I drank too much water before stream. Alrighty. Wow. Okay. Get all situated again. Well hydrated is good. Yes, it is. It just involves frequent restrooms. Alrighty. We're back to it. So yeah, I think I'm going to try continuing this little pattern we have here. And hopefully I don't end up hating it. But let's do Holly, 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 and then that'll be the doorway. Okay, I just needed to lock that in. Oh, actually, this should be maple. Maple. Maple, maple, holly. Holly, holly, maple. Holly, maple, holly, maple, 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 holly, holly. Oh, I need to be stripping these as I go. Okay. There we go. Maple, holly, holly. I feel like if I don't say it out loud, I will lose track. So I do apologize. Maple. Holly, holly. Boop, boop. Holly. Holly jolly. Oh my gosh. I saw someone the other day who was doing a Christmas themed Minecraft build. It was looking great, but I'm like, Christmas in July. Oh, I wasn't supposed to strip those. I knew I was going to do that. I should have waited to strip them. Maybe I'll do that going forward. We already know how I feel about Christmas too early. Is that how long it's gonna take to finish the build? No. No. Maybe. What is this glass here for? I used that temporarily for something, didn't I? No, in theory, we should be done soon-ish. You know, we're along for the ride. It's fine. Holly jolly. It is going to take us a second because I do need to do multiple layers. I'll do it the faster way next time. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Owie. That's Holly also. Okay. Now we're cooking. Alright, so we'll do... Why don't we just go ahead and do it to the top? 3, 1, 2... Look, guys, it's like building our treehouse all over again, but for a sheep farm. I have learned that it is faster to do it this way. Hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome in. We're building the outside of our sheep farm. Or our wool farm, rather. We got all the colors going, and so now we're just building the walls. Trying to get it all finished up. Yeah. How's your day going? I hope your Monday is treating you well. Thanks. Yeah, we've got lots of fun rainbows going, and I have a sheep floor that I'm pretty pleased with. So it's going well. I should have put a light in there. Holly. Oh, nice. You took off from work? Heck yeah, we love a day off. Love a day off. So does that mean you had a long weekend? Because I love me a long weekend as well. Nice. Very nice. Did I do that right? Yeah, I did. And then I'm a little locked in for the moment. Okay. You and you. What is this? Holly? Yeah. Yeah, so far it's been good. We've got a lot done on our little... We pretty much built almost all of our little sheep farm here. It took a while to get each of our sheepies in their designated enclosures, but then we had to do a little side questing for some more materials. But yeah, it's been going really well. Thank you so much for asking. Oopsies. Boop. Yeah, the shaders are so good. I only started playing with shaders a little bit ago, and they make such a huge difference. I love them. Yeah. That one. This one. Yeah, the sky gives a nice cozy vibe for sure. We love it. Alrighty. Okay, so that's the first layer around. I can live with that. But now I feel like I should go see what it looks like. Oh, if I like how it's stripped on the outside. It's just, ouch. Okay, I don't think the gentle baas of the sheep in the background for real. I wonder if I would like it better if it was more like a dish. Like maybe we just do the 4 flat pieces wood. We do the stripped logs here, and then we do planks in the corners. Because I'm not liking this vibe. It's too wibble wobble. Yeah, this is the main game that I stream. I do Fields of Mystria once a week, a little for a cozier variety. But yeah, that's my Minecraft is my main jam. We will switch it up from time to time, but we're in a pretty big Minecraft kick right now, so. Or do we just ditch the stripped logs entirely? I'm kind of feeling that also. Which one is this? Maple. I kind of am not enjoying the holly planks. They're a little orangey. I don't like those at all. I kind of only like the holly on the outside, I think. So what if I do a little bit of that? Do we like that? Where I swap out this middle for planks? And maybe do quite bright against the able to, right? Yeah, like what if we take these, fill that back in. And then what if we do a little something like this. And then that way it gives us some texture. So we could do the stripped maple in the corners of the flats and then do the planks over here. I think I like that. Yeah, combination? Okay, cool. We'll do a combo. I like it. All right, let's strip those. Boop. And then let's get rid of those guys. I'll have to make more planks, but that's fine. Yeah, I like it. Good decision, chat. Okay. Replace you. And then this one should be plankies. Yeah. Okay, cool. A little bit of corrective work, but I think it'll look good in the end. This one needs to be... Those actually both need to be replaced. I don't really care so much about the corners. I'm not going to replace those, because that's kind of a waste. But then this should be planks. Yeah. Okay. I like it. It might get a little funky on the entrance side, but that's fine. We'll deal with that later. 1, 2. This one. Boop, 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 boop. I'm glad that I stopped stripping them as I was going. It'll save us a lot of cleaning up, at least for the maples. The meeples. But I do want to use the ones we have. Yeah. Okay, so we stripped this one. Would have had a ton of strips. Yeah, I know. I was like, maybe let's not. Let's just take it a little slow. Okay, because this needs to be plankies. And then this is the stripped maple. I will have to go back up top to fix that last bit, but that's fine. Yes. I added way too many. What happened here? Hold on. The frickin' sheep. Is that how it looks on the other side? It is. Okay, well, we might swap this for a stripped. Whatchamacallit? Maple. That's the word I'm looking for. To add some more variation in there. My favorite anime, currently, I would say Apothecary Diaries. I really, really enjoy Apothecary Diaries. Something doesn't seem right. Nice. Yeah, what about yourself? I need to do this one wall at a time. I cannot keep track of what I am or am not doing. Watching One Punch Man. Nice. I've never buckled down to watch that. Mostly because it's a very large commitment. Not as much as a One Piece commitment, but it's still a large commitment. But I've heard lots of good things. Lots of good things about it. Ouch. Yeah. Okay. Meeple loggies. Yeah, let's finish a side at a time. Or I'm never gonna get this straight. But I'm a true fan of Bakugan. I have not heard of that one. That anime was way ahead of its time. Nice. Is that like a older 90s anime? Because I'm not. Okay, I gotcha. I'm not as familiar with some older ones, but lots of good shows. Yeah, I like that. Okay, let's do this side at a time. One side at a time. And then I'll replace these. It's based on brutal martial arts. Okay. So it sounds real action-y and very fighty. Which I like sometimes. Sometimes I like me an action anime. Sometimes I'm like, give me silly, girly vibes. I'm not loving the holly in a row. I'll have to figure out how to switch that up. Switch it up. Holly. Okay. Boop. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm liking it from this side, especially if we add like I'll add like a trim around, I think, with what should I call it? Stairs. The holly does have a very prominent texture. It's very scaly. Which I like, but maybe not as much as we have. Look, it's hard when you use almost every wood. I have to watch Dandadan. I have heard that Dandadan's pretty good as well. I just have not buckled down to Dragon Build win. Ooh, Meowscles, you've seen Dandadan? I might have to check it out. I'm a kind of person who I really enjoy anime and then for like short periods of time. Like I'll watch a whole bunch and then I won't watch any for a while. But I think I'm getting back into my watch a whole bunch phase soon. I don't know. I've been gaming a lot in the evenings, so I feel like it's like either watch anime or video games. And I've been in video games. I have one of the few I've seen has some good action scenes mixed with a bit of slice of life. Oh, I love me a slice of life. I'm a sucker for it. Okay, so we said, let's replace this real quick. Something over here is not right. One of these things is not like the other. Different members of the look, I love me some anime opening songs. There's some catchy-ish out there. I actually have a playlist of anime intros because some of them are just so good. I love it. Okay, that's what was funky. Is on Doraemon. Oh, I don't know that I've heard that one. That should be Plankies. I'm trying to think of which one's my favorite. But of course, now that I say that I enjoy them and I have a whole playlist of them, I literally cannot think of one to name. Some childhood memories. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love a little bit of nostalgia with my music or with my anime. Oops, that was one too many. That's fine. Too many to pick from. I know, right? I'm like, oh, geez. Ooh, perfect. Hell yeah. Stripped. Not stripped. This one should be Plankies. Oopsies. I do remember Dragon Ball. I never watched it growing up. I have seen very few bits and pieces of it, but I have not watched it. It was kind of before I started watching anime, to be honest. And then at this point, I'm like, well, there's so many to watch. You know what I mean? I think I want to do. I've never drugged. Goku is the most humble and most violent character of my fave. Look, we love duality. A little aggressive, a little, but humble. We love. Oh, that's why it looks funny. I forgot to yoink. Okay, so we'll put a door here. And then I'm not even going to look at that side right now. Let's look at it from the back. So what do we think? I need to swap out. There's just so much. Should I do another? What if I replace some of the side holly with maple? Dandanon gives, similar vibes to Demon Slayer. Ooh, I love Demon Slayer. Okay. I love me some Demon Slayer. Yeah, I think I'm going to replace these two with maple. Is Dandanon on Netflix? I mean, I have Crunchyroll, but I'm trying to think of where I've seen it the most. Ouch. Okay, what do we think about that? What do we think about replacing the holly with the maple on that side? So that way it's not so with the texture. Same kind of actually slice of life. So yeah. Yeah, I'll have to add that to I say I'll add that to my list. I have like a list of like a bajillion animes that I need to watch and catch up on. And my brother is always giving me more. I think the maple adds a nice variety. Okay, cool. I'll swap that out. My brother is a huge anime. He actually, I mean, I watched anime before him, but he really got into it. I think that's pretty much all he watches. Ooh, nice. It is on Netflix. Okay, cool. Makes for easy watching. But he's always giving me recommendations, and I'm like, dude, my watch list is too long at this point. It's way too long. Ouch. Yeah, that looks nice. Hell yeah. Okay, let's scooch on over here. So then this side, because it's different. What if we do... I like the maple here. And then I think I want the maple here. But then we'll strip this one. I think. Ouch. Yeah, I can live with that. Okay. So now let's try and remember what I literally just did. These should all be maple. And I need to go sleep before the sleep paralysis bats come and get me. Oh no, is my computer being dumb? Are things laggy for you today, guys? Because my internet has been super wonky. I do also need to eat. Yeah, one thing I am awful at doing is eating in Minecraft. Before this, I've usually only played peaceful. So eating isn't really a thing on there. But I do need to eat soon. One, so I can heal my hearties, but also so I can... Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna hydrate with coffee. Thank you for redeeming that. I appreciate that. Because I don't have water on hand. It's iced coffee, so there's water in there. But thank you so much. I haven't noticed any lagginess, I don't think, aside from the little party Minecraft. Okay, perfect. I appreciate it. Good, because it just, like, my chat recently, like, reconnected on my OBS, so I just wanted to make sure it wasn't being funky for you guys. Not that that's super helpful this far into the stream, but I appreciate you letting me know. Okay, yeah, that's good. Let's have some pork chops. Interesting. Let's have a pork chop on the way to bed. A little bedtime snack, if you will. And then we'll also get to view it from far away, which is fun. This is my house. I'm very pleased with it. We're a nice hearty meal before bed. Yeah, just munching on a little pork chop. Okay, let's go up top and see. There's our guest. Oh, that tree's kind of in the way. Okay, I mean, it still looks fine from afar. It's very checkered-y. Hey, we made it. I usually miss those. Okay, hey, our tree grew. Great. Let's get rid of that. I don't have a Discord yet. That is coming soon. I just have not... We've had a lot happen in a very short amount of time. I just recently made affiliate, which is very exciting, and it's thanks to my wonderful community here. And so I've spent a lot of time getting emotes and stuff ready and redeems and all of that. So the Discord is on my list of things to do. And I'm also not super familiar with creating Discords. So I have to do some planning and research on that one, but it is in the future, I promise. Yeah, it's around the corner, I promise, but probably won't be. I'm hoping to have it up and running by next Monday, but right now I can't really quite make that promise. But that is the plan. Okay, I think if we add fun, there's our favorite song, stairs and stuff, and accents, it'll make this look a little better. And glowberries. I do like me a glowberry. All right, well, now I don't know how I want to finish the rest of this. I might have to do thinking on this, honestly. Okay. But yeah, Discord is absolutely on its way, just not quite yet. It did not like the word dong in the ding dongs. I even messed around with the auto filter thing of like, hey, chill out, like we can lessen that. And no, please don't apologize, it was so funny. I don't mind at all. Cause like I know last time we were talking about like a garden hoe and you're like, hey, like use the hoe or something like that, and I'm like, look, we could say the word hoe and dong is hilarious. So yeah, out of context, I get it, but yeah, no, you are totally fine. I know exactly what you meant. Okay, so I think, as much as I don't really want to bring this any higher right now, I think I need to bring it. So let me talk you through my idea real quick. I kind of want to eventually quasi dome this up. I think it's funnier that it allows. Oh, I agree. I think as long as you don't add the E, it's fine, because I think that it interprets that as the Christmas hoe. But yeah, it's crazy. So then, okay, so my game plan is to bring this up maybe 3 more high and then bring it in a layer or 2. And kind of continue to just like stair step it inward until we get to the top, that top square. And then we can have our lovely little, our lovely little sheepy roof. Heck yeah. Okay. These sheep, I might have to the little sheepy face. I know I want the sheep face on the top so bad. But the sheepies are driving me batty. So let's shut them up for a minute. Oh, that's so much more manageable. Manageable. Nothing's manable. Manageable. Okay. I'm gonna have to be so much more strategic about this. Baba Batty. Absolutely. That's a good one. Okay. Let's do these. And then we'll strip the logs as we go. Okay, so this is gonna be a little tedious. We'll do it this way. 1, 2, 3. And then what is that? 1, 2, 3. Oh, did I lose my... Ah, dang. My axe broke. Okay. Let's craft another one. Yeah, that was a good one. I love me a pun, man. Give me a pun any day. That also reminds me of the... I think it's an outtake of Robin Williams being the bat from Anastasia, maybe? Or he's like, the name is Batty, Rattic, or something like that. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? But that's what that reminds me of. And now that little song stuck in my head. 1, 2, 3. Oopsies. 1, 2, 3. At least I think that's what it is. Maybe it's not. Dang it. I have not heard this, but I have not watched many stuff. No, you're fine. Yeah, it's like an outtake or like a... Oh, goodness. Words are hard today. What is it called? Like a... It's not necessarily like a gag reel, but it's like the extra behind the scenes or whatever. Either way, a blooper. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Look, sometimes words are hard. I appreciate y'all. Yes, a blooper. It's good. It's funny. It makes me giggle. I think I saw it resurface on TikTok not too long ago. And it made me laugh. Ooh, y'all, we might run out of maple logs. That's cool. We wouldn't be so far behind on maple if let's go ahead and use this last one. If I didn't put so many in the corners here. Because these corners are nothing but maple. Maple. All right. Boop a doop boop. And then doo doo doot. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna need more stuffs. So I seem to be really awful at estimating the amount of time certain builds seem to take. Because in my head, we were gonna definitely finish this one today. I did not truthfully think that we were gonna make it to the cow one today. I thought we were at least gonna get started. But clearly not. We may have to finish this tomorrow. And then that way I can get some more materials off stream also. But since I do have plans to meet with my brother after this, I can't stay. Normally I would just stay long and finish it up. But since I do have plans afterwards, can't really do that today. But that just means we know what's happening tomorrow. Okay, are we all... God, we're still not even there yet. Yeah, I'm gonna need more maples. Meeples. Unfortunately. Yeah, I think we're gonna be just shy. Which frickin' sucks. Oh, we might actually be perfect. I love watching farm builds, no complaints. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I don't know how people get like aesthetic builds of farms. Couldn't be me. Could not be me at all. Okay. Y'all, we lucked out so much. So very much. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited for his dumb little face to be on the ceiling. So very excited. So then, yeah. So the reason I kind of preferred, instead of us coming in the mouth Ooh, don't don't say that word. Instead of entering this building from the sheep's mouth. Instead of doing that, yikes. I wanted to approach this build from the top. Because eventually I absolutely did clip that. I 100% did. I thought about it and I was like, no, I kind of have to. Because eventually we do have to refill these chests with more shears. So I wanted to have some easy access. Lots of innuendos right now, folks. We wanted to leave some easy access to these chests. So I'll probably fill out this back part, this back end, this back half with blockies. And I'll do like a nice little, maybe color coordinated fence all the way around. Jeez. So then that way we can still get to these. Gosh, love a good innuendo, whether it's intentional or not. Goodness. Sometimes I just don't think about the words that I say and I just say them. It's fine. Okay. A slippery slope once you start. Yeah, because then at some point you're like, well, that's an innuendo. Well, that's an innuendo. And you're like, well, here we are. Okay. We're looking awfully tree-like. I'm gonna have to do a lot of decorating on the outside to hopefully get this less tree shaped. But for now, let's top that off with 3 more over there. That was so funny. Oh my gosh. Yes, the rainbow you were absolutely right. I kind of forgot about the rainbow trim. I think it'll help. Now, if I had a large stack of diorite, calcite, quartz, and white concrete, I would probably have done a white outer ring, because like sheep's wool is white, and then done that. But I think it'll be fine. Yeah, we'll definitely have to do some rainbow accents, maybe a little lower. I might do 2 rings of rainbow, if you will. Do one kind of like midway around, and then another one when we start transferring in. I think that'll help a lot. Dang! Yeah, I think so. I think it'll be cute as well. Okay. I don't need those. We could go put those away, actually. And those slabbies. I can't believe I said that. This is either the longest song or it comes on a lot. It comes on so frequently. It's crazy. I think it's like every 3rd song, if not more frequently than that. Okay, we could put this away. I don't need that many stickies. We could put these planks, and then I don't like having stripped logs on hand, so I'm just gonna turn them into planks and put them away. This needs to go to the cows. I need to remember that. Okay, so we have dirt and armadillo scoots to put away. Feyre? No barking. You know you're being naughty, turkey. I wish Minecraft had a media player option to just skip songs. Yeah, what I've seen some people do is I feel like some of these songs are actually on like Spotify. Um, I think I've seen people just make a playlist, honestly, and play it from there, which I think is crazy. Okay, let's go to sleep with our scaffolding in hand. Okay, so I think all we're gonna kind of be able to do right now is just prep some. I'm gonna redeem the Trito if she doesn't bark in like 5 minutes. She might be okay for now. Because now she's sitting behind me in her bed. And she doesn't usually bark from there because she can't see the windows. But so she might not bark. Okay. Yeah, let's look at my circle of sheep on the map. It's horrendous. No bark if no see, exactly. Which is why she gets booted to the floor from time to time. Okay, I need to put these wheat away before I drive myself crazy with it. I'll put it back where it belongs, and I'll actually go ahead and tear down this fence while we're here. Do a little cleanup. Oh, there we go. Because then we have a lot of, I might have to also off stream get some more of some of our wood, because like I know I'll need more of that palm tree looking one. Yeah, what entrapment are you talking about? There's literally nothing to see here. Nothing at all. See, it's fine. We'll just have torches. No evidence. Nothing to see here in the slightest. I will keep that there. I might even kind of do the same thing that I did. God, there's so many armadillos in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They just keep crawling in there. I'm so tired of armadillos. They were cute and fun for a while, but now they're just pests, which is honestly pretty realistic. There's so many in there. Yeah, double farming is correct. Like, I like them because having them gets me the wolf armor. That's what I was looking for. But I don't need that. There's so many of them. It is making it easier to round up for my armadillo farm. Yeah, but at this point, there's so many everywhere. I'm like, do I even need an armadillo farm now? I don't know. All right. So one good thing about what we're about to do is that, let's do a set of 4 at a time, actually. We could do 8. I can fit 8. Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Is that at least what we'll be doing next, we'll take planks and not. Yeah, I gotta trap them all and then make it to where they stop spawning. Freaking crazy. Okay. So let's do 12 of those. I'm gonna need more than that. 4, 8, 12, 16, 18, 24. Let's do 24. Yeah. We can only do 12 of those. That's fine. Taste the rainbow. Dude, I love Skittles. I don't eat them very often. Are you a sour Skittles, a berry Skittles, or a normal Skittles person? If you like them at all. Happy Pride. Exactly. It's always Pride here. Hell yeah. I have tried the freeze dried ones, the like popped ones. I love those because it's like eating rocks. I know I sound insane when I say that, but it is so satisfying. I love them so much. I tried them for the first time, like probably almost a year ago now, and was so mesmerized by the texture. I bought like 5 bags. I love them so much. I haven't eaten them in a while, actually. I think I have a bag up top. Those are my fave. Otherwise, the OG Skittles. The sours are good too. The berry ones are pretty good. There's one flavor I don't love. Yeah, they also melt in your mouth. You can either crunch them like you're eating a bag of rocks, or let them like just dissolve. Berry Skittles for you. The berry ones are pretty good. There's one, it's like that weird light blue that's kind of this color, if you know what I'm talking about. That's like the only flavor I don't like in the berry pack, but they're delicious. And then numb on the shells. Oh, nice. I love that. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of the sour ones. I just don't like the flavors. I feel like I need to replace that with a different blocky. Man, I haven't had Skittles in so long. Guys, it's looking so good. Our poor naked sheeps. Wow. Okay. Crazy that the green one was the first one we did, but there's only 63 in here. We already have 100 of this blue wool. That's crazy. They will remain Nikki forever. I know. Until they run out of shears, I guess, which is going to take a hot minute because I got 1,000,000 of those suckers. 55. I know that green sheep is a mega slacker. They were the first one in. Like this one was towards the end and we already have a stack and a half. Dude, gray sheep's pulling their weight. This sheep's also kind of lacking. Get your crap together. You've been a problem child from the get-go. Yeah, green got to step up. I've got stairs in there. Orange is mediocre. Yellow's doing great. You're doing good. This green's... Literally, this is like one of the last ones I placed. No, it isn't. Either way, he was placed like a solid 30 minutes before this one. Get your ish together, man. Not even at a full stack yet. Come on. You have plenty of grass around you. Crazy. So much wool. Well, I guess one other thing we can use is we can use these for building. Okay. So I think... Let's go on the outside. I think that's what I need. I don't hate that entrance. I do need to... Does this have to... Oh, this needs to be dirt because it helps grow the other... Darn. Okay. So I'm thinking if we do... Like... I'm gonna run out of room in my inventory. Let's go ahead and keep getting blockies with everything real quick. Oh, that's why I'm one off. Oops. Out of order. Make 4 sheep faces out of their wool on the outside. You mean like our 3 ducks forage and just do nothing but sheep faces? Duck forage. I know. I still need to get a chicken and trap them. So then that way they look like it can be our mascot. Did I forget the rude? I did. Very rude. I know. I low-key love our duck forage. I know, right? It would be perfect. Perfect. Hell yeah. Okay. normal, pink, white. And then it goes dead log. That's not where that goes. And then it goes ironwood. Oops. Ebony. And dark oak. Oops, that was one too many. Whatever. Boop, boop. Okay. I don't know where that came from. Oh, it was from under the chest. Never mind. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe like, so like this is the door and we'll make it pretty or whatever. So what if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, a layer of color. So at the 5th, and then do another layer at the top. And I think I just want to do it with stairs. So like if we do boop to get 16 of these. Now the birch and the, are those both birch? How do I have 2 birch? Oh. Interesting. So it looks like the... Huh. So it looks like the Palo Verde log literally just has birch wood on the inside. Because I'm like, how do I have 2 stacks of these? That's how. Very interesting. Okay, well, then I guess we'll double up on that one. Yeah, I think that'll be super cute. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. So I'll just essentially, I'll continue making these stairs real quick, and then we will get started on this part of the puzzle tomorrow. Because I do need to go scarf down some food and then go meet up with my brother. Here in a little bit. And then that way I can also get some more materials for us to get her done. Doop boop doop. And oh, I hate that that's left over. Did I just do that wrong? What happened here? Oh, I just had extras. Okay. Okay, but how freaking cute does that look in my pockets? I love it. I think it's going to be, yeah, I think for as blah and as boring as it's looking right now, I think it's going to look so cute once we add our layer of rainbow. I am going to have to go to the top and just kind of map out. Let me do this really quickly. Like map out where it connects, because I like the chunks that we did. So like bring the blackwood out to this one and this one, and then start the grays, the other grays, etc. So that I'll probably do off stream, so that way we can just immediately start building more tomorrow. But yeah, it's looking good. I think the rainbow's going to pull it together nicely. And then I also will need to grab more materials to do a second sheep face at the top. And they're going to be fine. But I think that's a perfect stopping point. So let me just get on out to there. Thank you guys so much for joining me on a lovely Monday for some farm building. I had such a great time hanging out with you guys as always, and thank you guys so much for your support all the time. It really truly means a whole lot to me. I would not be able to have this fun little banner if it weren't for you guys. I hope you all have a lovely time, and I hope you all have a great evening, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye!